Hey, Sylvester Pachelski. Oh. I went ahead and started the stream a couple minutes early just to give people time to get ready to join for when I open up the server. Yesterday, if you missed it, we got to the Wall of Flesh, but didn't actually successfully kill it. So we'll be doing that today and then working on from there. I'm gonna say 12:30 is when I'd like to fight the wall. Hey, Push Stupid. Hey, Sam. Okay, let's go ahead and start up the server. Please play actually drunk plus maid outfit plus cam. Well, firstly, I don't enjoy getting drunk. So no. Secondly, not particularly fond of using a webcam when there's not a reason to. So I don't tend to do any of that. Hey, Sharktails. Okay, well, last time there was a complete absence of anyone actually working on building a Wall of Flesh arena, and so I had to build the entire thing myself, which I think I will have to continue doing now, seeing as I don't think there's anyone ready to join the game right now. Okay. Builder potion. Don't have stuff for builder potion. What are we missing? Blink root? Blink root. There's probably blink root ready to harvest over here. Yeah. And like I said, I don't particularly enjoy drinking, so it's not really something I would do. You know, if I could get piece of fruit, I could get ambrosia, but it would be funny. I don't think it would. Hey, Uwu. That's a piece of fruit. Like, I don't... There's really nothing about... Like, I can act entertaining normally. I don't need to be drunk for that. There's not really any reason I would need to be drunk for that. And I mean, I've played the game in a maid outfit before. Oh, can you check if you can relocate NPCs, Chromebook? Yeah, you can? Okay. Okay, well, in half an hour I want to fight the Wall of Flesh. I will, I guess, finish the arena. Checking right now. Okay. The large part of the issue was just not, being... Most of the people fighting the Wall of Flesh died when we hit the end of the practical arena. And we had more space, that wouldn't have been much of an issue. There was also a problem of, did we have bass statues? I have bass statues, but, like, there's not enough bass statues for the entire Wall of Flesh arena. We'd need, like, 30. We have 3. Just for the end? We don't know where the end's gonna be. It's not worth the fast stat. Like, 5 defense is not going to make a meaningful difference, for the Wall of Flesh there. But yeah, I guess... I mean, people are probably going... There will probably be a couple new people that join that might need life crystals or boots or something like that. And aside from that, honestly, just getting gear ready. You can click on NPCs and move them. Okay. Honestly, the easiest way to... Like, the fewer people there are in the Wall of Flesh fight, the easier it's going to be. Like, I'm pretty sure the 2 of us could just fight the Wall of Flesh right now and kill it. But we'll do it in half an hour. Got a message on Discord. You have to leave in like 45 minutes? Okay. Well, we'll do it before you leave. One of the main issues that I was having is just that in large multiplayer games, playing melee against the Wall of Flesh on a high difficulty just doesn't work very well, because when you're playing single player, you kind of rely on the knockback of things to keep the hungry at bay, and that's just not feasible because the hungry are basically knockback immune in multiplayer, so there's a bit more of an issue there. Hey, Tempest Autumn. Definitely sort the chests. Yeah, I mean, I just made a very rough organization system, because I was busy on other stuff. It's not perfect, but it's much better than just having things randomly thrown in places. Says you need to log in? Yes. If you just go up a little bit in the streaming announcement channel, you'll have the instructions. You need to type /register and then a password, and then type /login, your character's name, and then that password that you just made. Also, a large part of the issue yesterday. You're gonna join Terraria crashes when you try to load it. And we got a staff for regrowth? I don't think so. I asked the same thing yesterday. /login, not login. Where did the second meteor land? I don't know. I think somebody said they had found it, but I'm not sure where it was. It'll be summoner? Okay. There should be plenty of stuff with like B or obsidian armor. I'm fine with that. There's the multiplayer with? I mean, the audience. You can play if you want to. The instructions are in the Discord server, which is linked in the description. I had also mentioned this last time, but B weapons are really not ideal. Last time I had said they were not ideal and suggested to not use them. I'm going to be much more direct. Don't use B weapons against the Wall of Flesh in multiplayer. They are actively detrimental because of iframes. Kickboxing. Get some potions. Okay, in about 20 minutes I want to fight the Wall of Flesh. There were also, I don't know if anyone looted the shadow chest on this side of the world. Doesn't look like anyone's really been here. I'm not sure if they have. I haven't seen any shadow chests yet, but the pots haven't been broken. Nor do I see any signs of anyone having been in these buildings. I know there had been some shadow chest looting, but I think it was on the right side of the world, not the left. We have life crystals? No. Once we kill the Wall of Flesh, I'll put you up to 200 HP if you're not at it yet. Used all the life crystals getting the people that were playing last night up to a decent HP. You don't see any info on the Discord server on how to join? It is like, are you in the streaming announcements channel? Because like, it's like right in the streaming announcements channel. There's like a paragraph of text describing how to join. On obsidian. I think there's a good spot to get some next to the cabin pylon. Welcome back, Mini Toast. Yeah, so again, about 18 minutes, I'd like to fight the wall of flesh. Yeah, people seem to think that I was drunk. I'm not. I don't really drink. I thought that was obvious, based on the fact that the drunk seed is just a common seed in the game, but I guess not. Any Hellwing bows? I haven't seen any. If I see any shadow chests over here, I'll let you know. Have you looted shadow chests? Yes, but I don't know whether that includes both sides of the world, or just one side, or even if they looted all of the shadow chests on one side of the world. It doesn't really look like anyone's been over here. On the side that I'm on, because all these pots are intact, and I don't see any signs of anyone having been in the buildings, but I haven't seen any shadow chests. So I'm not sure. There's a chest detected nearby. Okay, yeah, it looks like the shadow chests over here haven't been looted. There's a shadow chest near me now. I do not have a shadow key on me, but if someone wants to, like, wormhole, they could start picking up the shadow chests over here. They will all be to the left of where I am. There were not any to the right of where I was. I'm not sure what happened to the shadow keys. Or who might have them. Or what chest they'd be in. And the chest, you saw one at least? Okay. No shadow keys and chests at the spawn. Shadow keys, yeah. Where was the chest that you saw it in? Chromebook? At spawn. Bottom right. Okay, we've expanded this quite a lot. Alright, once we get to hard mode, I will, I'll probably start mining for hard mode ores, break a bunch of things, and then we'll work from there. Like I said before, I'd like to get to Plantera today. another shadow chest here. It saves you a doubt rightful life drain. Possibly. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have extra doubt rifles or life drains. And the priority of them would probably be the people who are in the game. I mean, when are you coming back? Because if you're not coming back later today, we're probably going to be past the point of the doubt rifle or life drain being relevant. Because if we get to Plantera or post-Plantera, those aren't going to be particularly good by that point. Sent me a message to join. Was it on Discord? I don't see one. It was on Steam? Okay. I would prefer being sent messages on Discord because I can actually respond to them much easier there. This is why the instructions are to send it on Discord, not Steam. But I sent you the IP address. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm gonna say that for the sake of preparing for the Wall of Flesh, I'm not going to allow more people to join than the people I have sent the IP address of. More new people, as of right now. If you want to join, you can wait until after the Wall of Flesh, like after Shark Tales. I'm not going to respond to more messages for people joining until after we kill the wall. There are a ton of shadow chests here, if anyone found those shadow keys. Oh yeah, blue team. Not bad. We should have a witch doctor. But we need a high-power fishing rod for any matters. I mean, we don't need one. If you want to fish, you can fish. But, alright. There were quite a few shadow chests off to the right. You just corrupted your Infernum world? That get frog legs? I mean, If you want to fish for them, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not going to be waiting around for you to get frog legs, so it'll be a matter of whether or not you can do it in the time that we have. Still says disconnect, you don't think you'll be able to join. Okay, I would check and make sure you wrote the IP address correctly, and then possibly try backing out and reconnecting, but if you can't join, that's unfortunate. You joined with the wrong mods in the wrong world when playing with other worlds, and all the stuff in your base was just pink. Turn day? I don't think... We're going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh before it turns night again, unfortunately. So you have to wait until hard mode to get the pygmy necklace. So remember, the Wall of Flesh's Hungries won't be as knockback immune as they were yesterday, because we have fewer people in the world. But they will still be much more knockback resistant than they typically are. So bear in mind, that they are not really going to be any knockback. Why are there so many conveyor belts? Well, that's the underworld. Everybody knows that in the underworld, all the houses are made of conveyor belts. Houses are made of conveyor belts, and the ash is made of thin ice. It's fairly typical underworld things. They haven't played 1.4.4? We got a Hellwing bow. Nice. Where'd that demon come from? Was he there the whole time? Yeah, I'd like to fight the Wall of Flesh in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna... I'm almost done with my arena building. So if you need to do any last minute preparations for the Wall of Flesh, do them now. Boots, Magiluminescence, gear, whatever. Potions, well-fed buffs, ammo, wormhole potions in case you die to get back into the fight. We're going to be summoning from the left part of the world. Say we summon the wall here. Okay, so this walkway for the Wall of Flesh is a straight line until we get to the middle part of the world, at which point you fall down, and then it continues to be a straight line. Pop potion return. There's also about 1,000 Hellfire arrows in the weapons chest, if anybody's partial to those. buffs. What, an aglet? Not that I'm aware of. Need blink food, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some of this. Okay. I have the voodoo doll. In 2 minutes, I'm going to be summoning the Wall of Flesh. So please get down here. Thank you for the life force. Be wary about... I did my best to destroy the houses, but there are still a couple spots where there are roofs. Or there might be small blocks I missed. Be careful about jumping on, where are the potions? Well, there's the potion ingredients chest. If you open the potions ingredients chest, you should be able to make potions. The potions chest is next to the ores and bars chest. But I don't think there are very many potions in there. So, Quuxy and Tempest, are you guys coming or what? You need what? Okay, just... I don't think we have extra wormhole potions. Here. You get one. Okay. Do you have wormhole potions, Quuxy? Yes? Okay. We'll just wormhole to us. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon the Wall of Flesh. You should really go away, Tempest. No, Stella, why did you join before we summoned the Wall of Flesh? You just gave it extra HP. Yeah, I would suggest teleporting into the people that are further from the Wall of Flesh, not closer. I gotta switch to Star Fury now. I can't. For some reason the potion's not working. Are you on blue team? Yeah, if you're gonna wormhole to anyone, I am probably the worst person to wormhole to. As a general statement. Because I am likely to be the closest person to the Wall of Flesh, and the person most likely to be getting hit at any given point in time. So if you need to pick someone to wormhole to, don't pick me. Okay, I think we're going to be reaching the point of dropping soon. We're past the houses, so the area's going to open up a lot more now. Wall's going to start speeding up, though, so be ready for that. Okay. Now high-speed wall of flesh, and he's gone. Okay. We can refight the wall of flesh later in hard mode, but as of right now, also, as a reminder, you can shimmer emblems into their counterparts if you want a different emblem than the one that you got. I'm gonna put a laser rifle in a weapons chest. In the weapons chest. Okay, I'm off to break altars and go mining. Yeah, having the, like I said, having the extra arena space really helps out. Oh, also, anyone who's not at 200 HP, which I think is just Tempest. Treasure bag despawn before your eyes? Can you help mine? Sure. Tempest, do you have 200 HP? Yeah, you can join now. You have 180. Okay, well, I'll just... How many altars? Just break as many. There's, like, literally no downside to breaking altars past 1, so just break as many as you want. No amount is too many. The only reason that we wouldn't want to break altars is if we, like, needed to craft something at an altar and needed to keep one in the world. But, like, just go crazy. Smash as many as you want. Be wary of the wraiths that will spawn when you smash altars, as they will amass pretty quickly. Especially in a multiplayer world like this with a lot of people, more ores is always good. As far as... I know we have a summoner. Spider nests. I'm pretty sure there's one close to the cavern pylon. That or close to... what's up, Stellar? Corrupt is on snow biome. Okay. What is the... Is it corruption or crimson? Firstly. Yeah, there's a spider biome right here, which is just to the left of the cavern pylon. It's on otherworldly because this is the drunk seed and it defaults to otherworldly. Corrupt? Okay. Unfortunate. Would have preferred Crimson because Ike was easier to get. If we have any... I mean, anyone with a Phoenix Blaster should be able to kill Wyverns super easily with exploding bullets. And getting the stuff for wings, both in souls and wing materials, would be quite nice. Perhaps really bad in the snowy desert. Eh. We work with what we've got. I don't think it's going to be worth trying to, like, uncorrupt the area. I just try to quarantine it so it doesn't spread to anything we care about. Yeah, like I said, Phoenix Blaster with exploding bullets is a phenomenal anti-Wyvern weapon. And if it's raining, killing ice golems both for feathers and frost cores is nice. Outside of that, farming harpies and souls of light or night for demon or angel wings are one of the easier ones to get for multiplayer games. Pixie dust is alright, but it's 99 pixie dust for a wing. Actually go down all the way. There's a couple of baits following me. I should probably deal with these rates. Okay, I got a mechanical eye summon. Okay, I'll have to do some mining now. Yes, anyone who does not have 200 HP. Here you go, Uwu. Solo is 200. The mech guy in here. These. And put on the chisel. Okay, I think I'm mining now. Found the wizard? Nice. Where's Myth? I'm not gonna vault. Do you have the stuff to make a Mythful pickaxe, Chromebook? Or a Cobalt pickaxe? Alright, thank you. Yeah, we don't need to have everybody mining things because, like, people can just mine excess ores, and other people can work on other things while other people mine stuff for them, just as a reminder. Souls of Light and Night, and Mythopic then go work out. Okay. I mean, we can just get extra mythical stuff to get your mythical pick later too. It's an option. Oh, an apple pie. I think I have enough cobalt for a pick now. least you can get some titanium armor or something. I wouldn't stress trying to get the best possible item. Like, titanium armor is not remotely going to be necessary. Nor am I going to mine enough titanium to get titanium armor for everyone. Okay, I made a hardmode ores chest. Please put the hardmode ores in there. There's enough cobalt for a second cobalt pickaxe. Like, remember, once we kill one mech boss, there's probably going to be 2 or 3 people who can just make hollowed armor. Because as long as we pool our resources from our treasure bags, we can get enough hollowed bows to make an armor set, for several people. And that's going to be better than pretty much all of the, ore armor sets. So I wouldn't worry about settling for, you know, palladium or cobalt or mithril, armor. Alright, see ya, Chromebook. I would like to get a mithril pick. Damn, where's all the ore at over here? I'm not seeing too much. That's some. Have we made a mithril anvil yet? Or chunk anvil? I just want to make sure I get my numbers straight before heading back. Tons of adamantite here. Remember when Cypher Storage and Calamity Death Mode turned into a pink eggplant? I have no idea what that means. Do I know who Cypher is? No. I have no idea. Guy's famous for his legendary mode playthrough. Famous why? I've never heard of them. I don't. I mean, like, a lot of people have played legendary mode. What makes, you know, legendary mode full movie? What does that even mean? I clearly don't know if I want to know, search them up. I'm not going to. I mean, if you want me to know, you can describe it to me. Like, what does a full movie mean? Like, just the full playthrough? What makes it a movie? Okay, so we just played Legendary mode. All of the episodes into one. What is dealing damage to me? Okay. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down? Oh, okay, somebody made a place to farm Igorn souls. Yeah, so what does turning into a pink eggplant mean? I want to make a titanium pickaxe. I think it'd be worth it. His storage just looked like a pink penis. Like, what? Like the items in it, or like the chests themselves, or what? Storage, he had storage heart installed. Magic storage. Okay. 83 titanium. 4 per? I think that's enough. Stella, I think you picked up the Hellforge. What's up, Coxie? Do you have the Hellforge, Stellar? I don't see in your inventory. Maybe it bugged out. I'll grab another one. Did you pick it up, Coxie? I think that does enough. Okay. Well, I can go run and grab another one real quick. Do you have it, Coxie? You do have it? Okay. Can I have that back? Titanium pickaxe. Okay. But yeah, what's up, Coxie? There's an extra ore chalcum pickaxe and tools, by the way. Wait, the goblin's in the shimmer. That's right. But yeah, fun fact, the titanium pickaxe is the first pickaxe in the game that is able to be the fastest, quote-unquote, pickaxe. The first one that's able to reach, with sufficient mining speed buffs, 1 block per tick. Why is the music a bit different? That is because this is the Drunk Seed, and the Drunk Seed changes to the Otherworld soundtrack automatically. If you want to change it back, you can go to the Party Girl. I'll just go with legendary. And now we're mining. Could be faster, but this'll do for these purposes. We haven't gotten a slice of cake, have we? Yes, because you really like the music? Yeah, if you go to the Pouty Girl and press music, you should unlock the ability so that in any playthrough going forward, you can use the Otherworld soundtrack with the Pouty Girl. She lets you swap between the soundtracks. But you need to play in a drunk seed to unlock the ability in the first place. Yeah, this is why we stay in the Ancient Chisel. You're eating steak right now? Okay. Did you make a steak, or did you get a steak, or what? Oh, hello, nymph. Yeah, I will do my best to get enough hard mode ores for everyone. Keep in mind that it is unlikely you will be able... Every single person will be able to get like a high tier hard mode or armor set. You may have to settle with one of the lower tiers. Baked it? Okay. Can you join? Sure. I don't remember if you had played yesterday or if you have to go through the process of sending me your character name again. My stream is lagging? It doesn't look like it is. I don't see any drop frames. Might be on your end. Is that mining speed? High. The answer is high. It just stopped. Anyone else having issues with it? I'm gonna tone down the in-game sound a bit, because this is kind of annoying to listen to. The sound of stone breaking that quickly. We could be higher. So, like I said, your mining speed caps out at breaking one tile every frame. And any pickaxe that is as fast as a titanium pickaxe or faster is able to, with maximum mining speed buffs, or in some cases less than maximum mining speed buffs, break one tile per frame. Now, we don't have enough mining speed buffs to get to one tile per frame. If I had a mining armor, I think I probably would. But as of right now, we just have very high... We're probably breaking, like, a block every 2 frames. It's like 30 blocks a second. Be my guess. Hey, Hoodpunk. This is why the titanium pickaxe is actually potentially worth making, is it is actually faster than the adamantite pickaxe, and can be Shroomite digging. I mean, yeah, if I had Shroomite digging claws, I'm sure it would be up to maximum mining speed. Most of the later game pickaxes with the mining speed buffs that I have right now, I think would make it. Because I have mining potion, well-fed buff, ambrosia, ancient chisel, and mining speed has a cap. I think there's only like one more item I could even benefit from. But yeah, for those of you that feel like the tier 3 hard mode ore pickaxes can be useless, compare how fast we were digging with the adamantite pickaxe to how fast we're digging with this pickaxe. My pickaxe light? No, it's legendary. Light would be better, but I didn't feel like spending the money on it. What is this game? This is Terraria. It is, an open world 2D survival, well, survival's not the right word, just an open world 2D, like, crafting RPG. The easy comparison is that it's kind of sort of like a 2D Minecraft, if you, you know, stretch, if you consider what's like Minecraft loosely. Spider, we've gotten any buffs? I mean, it's fine. When I did my Summoner playthrough, I used, spider staffs on, it's just Master Mode? I don't remember. I used Spider Staff for, twins, and it was fine. You do need to know how to manipulate their AI, though. Okay. Hey, Thomas. What's Minecraft? I am astounded that you don't know the answer to that question, as it's the most, like, popular game of all time. It's a game where you basically... The core gameplay loop is, like, mining for materials, making stuff with those, and then, using that, in Minecraft, it's more of, like, open-ended. In Terraria, you usually, like, mine for materials and then use those materials to make better gear and items and use those to fight bosses. That's kind of the core gameplay loop. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out that somebody, you know, potentially a younger person might, you know, if they're not super familiar with video games, know what Minecraft is. It's not like the question's difficult to answer. Like, sure, it's really popular, but some people haven't had experiences with that yet. They might not be super familiar with a lot of different types of video games. They might just have niche communities they're, familiar with. Like an adventure game? Yeah, you kind of go on an adventure, and kill bosses, and progress through stuff. Hi again, you forgot, use this account for online class. Who are you? Were you somebody else that was here and then joined with a different account? Doesn't he literally have a Hollow Knight profile pic? I'm not gonna make assumptions about, you know, what they're familiar with. I don't know. Why my mining speed slow down? Is there mining pearlstone now? You used your real name, doxed yourself. Went out of buffs or did I? I think it's just go mining pearlstone now. Get out of the hollow. But I've been mining Ebonstone fairly fast. Okay, well now we're back to speed. Wyvern's insta-kill? I've played Terraria for quite some time now. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with Terraria. But yeah, unless I have a reason to assume somebody's acting in bad faith or they're being annoying about things, I'm not gonna assume they're trolling, because, like, somebody trolling by asking, what's Minecraft, isn't particularly problematic, even if they're not being genuine with the question. Like, you just answer the question. You know, if it keeps going on to asking what a bunch of different types of games are, it might get annoying, but it's fairly innocuous and harmless enough. And it may be a genuine question. Oh, I also dropped off a bunch of hardmode ores in the hardmode ores chest. If you missed that. It's cool to ask for tips and strats. Sure. I can give some advice. Anything particular you want to know? Wyvern might be approaching base. I think you might be a little late on that warning. Oh, maybe I had a major well-fed buff from the apple pie, and then that wore off, and now I'm using pumpkin pie? Maybe that's why my mining speed went down, because I did get an apple pie to drop from Chaos Elemental. That might be why we slowed down. You just appeared in the arena? Yeah, worm enemies in multiplayer are scary. They do not play well with lag. Worm enemies in multiplayer love becoming just heads, yeah. And showing up in the wrong places. I remember there was a point in time I was playing multiplayer in, I think it was 1.3, where I just had wyverns showing up, like, in the underworld, because, a player was on the surface, and then the wyvern decided to just teleport to hell. There's the high damage segment, and then also, they lose the rest of their body segments, so the bulk of your damage is going away. Oh, right, mimics exist. I should, I mean, Philosopher's Stone, Cross Necklace, playing a tank, so be pretty nice. Yeah, dual hook's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Hoodpunk. Don't worry about it. You just think of yourself into Terraria used to play mobile, but recently made a Master World, and you're doing a mage run. It's been hard. You're currently stuck at free mech. Currently have adamantite armor and sky fracture. Okay. So you're playing on PC, on Master Mode, you're playing a mage. I will warn you that mage is the class I have the least experience with. I don't typically play mage. So the extent of advice that I can offer you as far as gear recommendations is limited. But I can do my best. So are you... Are what connected? Yeah, anytime it's raining is when there's a blizzard. A blizzard is just rain in the snow biome. Regardless of the level of rain. Anytime it's raining in the snow biome, it's a blizzard. But yeah, are you familiar with how to fight these bosses? Just, you're struggling with it as a mage, or are you trying to figure out how to fight them and you're doing it as a mage? Like, do you need tips on the bosses in general, or tips specifically for a mage? Both? Okay. Well, Sky Fracture is a good weapon for the mech bosses. I would go for the twins first, and then from the twins make a rainbow rod. And the rainbow rod should do well against Skeletron Prime. And then for the destroyer, the meteor staff's alright. If you kill another mech boss and you can do the old one's army, you can get an item called the Tome of Infinite Wisdom that drops from the ogre. And that weapon has an alternate attack when you right-click with it. That is an infinite piercing, high-damaging wave and will absolutely annihilate the destroyer. Okay. It will defeat them both with dummies and slime mount before that got patched. Okay. So, as far as an arena, if you go for the twins first to get the rainbow rod, a long runway, how do you plan to give out frost cores? I don't really care too much. Since frost armor is ranger. I really wouldn't worry about frost armor. I would be much more interested in the frost feather than the frost armor. There's basically no value in having multiple people with frost armor, because only one person's gonna... Like, the debuff can only apply once. Not to mention the fact that, stat-wise, I mean, it's not that much different from just the tier 3 armor if you're melee. I'm sure the summoners for the, Pool Whip would probably have more interest in the frost cores than ranger or melee. Yeah, an ideal arena for the twins is just a long, walkway, that you can run back and forth on. In Retinazer's second phase, you can, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind the Frost chest piece because I am playing specifically tank. By the way, also just pointing out the fact, we do have 144 adamantite bows, 69 titanium bows, 82 mithril bows, a very large amount of orichalcum bows, and vast quantities of cobalt and palladium as well. So if you need a hardmode armor set and you're not playing summoner, you can very, very, very easily just get one from the chests by crafting one. Personally, I am going to go ahead and make a titanium one because defense. Yo, hold on, howdy go. You're watching the Slugcat dating sim video and you wonder if I was streaming right now. Okay. Yeah. I am. I'm not playing... I don't have any plans to play Rain World anytime, soon. Just as a heads up. Let me put these in here. Pouty Girl, Pouty Girl. Where is the Pouty Girl? What's she doing over there? But yeah, in the... during the twins, Retinazer's second phase, the hollow should be to the left. If the corruption's over here. Retinazer's second phase is unable to attack through blocks and no longer is able to dash. So if you are fighting Retinazer's second phase, you can put yourself in a box, and attack with weapons that can go through blocks, and they will not be able to hit you. Spasmatism, the green one, still can, so you will have to be wary about that. Okay, I'm gonna do a little more mining. But yeah, we can fight Queen Slime, but I'm really not going to be particularly interested in farming Queen Slime repeatedly if you don't get the Blade Staff. Because Queen Slime kinda sucks. Okay, there we go. Now we're mining. Now that we got that last little speed buff. The objective right now? Right now, we are trying to get more things to get stronger in order to fight some bosses. Specifically trying to get better armor, and we just got to a point of the game called hardmode, which is there's a boss that you fight that makes the game more dangerous after you kill it. Significantly more dangerous. And so we're trying to get better items to be able to kill the stuff in the more dangerous version of the game. Mechanic isn't selling the VOD? The moon phase must have changed. She only sells it during certain moon cycles. I think we had a fiberglass fishing rod in a chest though, and that's still like 30%. Fishing for blade tongue? That's an option, I suppose. Blade tongue kind of sucks though. In fact, it's really quite bad. Oh no, I don't think it'll be much of an issue applying Ichor, because remember, we're going to be playing multiplayer, so we really only need like one person using Ichor stuff. Can you join? Yeah, I mean, have you gone through the process in order to join? Have you sent me the message with your character's information so that I can send you the joining details? Because if you haven't, then I mean, you can't join because you don't have the info yet. Okay, I mean, yeah, anyone's welcome to join. You just have to go through the joining process. Vanilla Terraria? Yeah. Enemy knockback less in multiplayer? Not to my knowledge. It's less in master mode. The higher difficulties reduce the amount of knockback that enemies take. And certain bosses have reduced knockback. Specifically, the bosses that take knockback, the Brain of Cthulhu and the Wall of Flesh's Hungries, have reduced knockback with more numbers of players. But as a general statement, the only thing that changes about... I don't think anything changes about regular enemies in multiplayer. I think it's only bosses that scale. Learning magic mirrors? I've picked up a couple and they'd be an accessory, the accessory chest if there were, but I think other people have taken them. I'd suggest looking for recall potions in the potions chest. Teleportation potions, huh? Consider it. How big is the world? This is a large world. Which means it's 8,000 blocks wide. You can choose when you make your world how big you want it. I think basically your options of small worlds I think are like 4,000 blocks wide. Medium worlds are I think 6,000. And large worlds are 8,000. It's skimpy. Yeah, just DM me your character's name on Discord. The witch doctor from the ocean to the jungle? Yeah, The Witch Doctor being in the jungle doesn't affect the things he sells anymore, though, as a reminder. That behavior was removed. So all that'll change is his price. I wanted to get that titanium before I died. How do you mine that fast? Good mining speed buffs. Okay. There was a restock of adamantite and titanium. I'm gonna make a titanium sword, personally. And I'm done with mining for now. I did get 4 life crystals, so, there you go, Quoxy, or a couple. Oh, and Tempest. Here you go. I'm gonna try to get some souls. Mini Toast, you're getting Souls of Night, right? I'll go for some Souls of Light. Not much less you made the wrong phone. That's alright, I mean... Feature by 40? Probably some lag thing. Let's see, the hollow. I mean, the mushroom biome should be a good place to farm. What boss will I fight later? We'll probably be fighting all the mech bosses and Plantera today. Certainly all the mech bosses, hopefully Plantera as well. Alright, well we will need a lot of Souls of Night, so... Souls of Night are considerably... Yes, she can only be summoned in the hollow, but she can move anywhere after being summoned. Yeah, the mushroom pylon's hollowed. Fucking skeleton archers. Wait, that's not a... I thought I had my Knight's Edge out. That was a cake, not a Knight's Edge. Or Hellfire. Actually not too bad. Build an arena in the hollowed? Okay. Damn it. I was hoping I could just strafe it. Should be fine though. This setup will work now. Yeah, truffle worms exist. Maybe reforge my sword too. Did you sell your gold crate? Why would you sell it instead of opening it? I mean, the enchanted sword is fairly useless. Like, I mean, it's also like a good chance at an enchanted sundial. It's, potentially a life crystal. Skeleton archers. I'm gonna need to build bigger walls to stop these skeleton archers from shooting me. They're the main problem with farming things. I don't really have any way to deal with them. Why is there a giant wall of flesh? You know, these things exist. Okay, yeah, so ultimately, by the end of the game, I'm going to want 3 flesh knuckles. Thing is, that would be the ideal tank build. So I'm particularly keen on Souls of Night. For storing things like chests? No, you open crates. They're like loot boxes. As a boss? I mean, I don't know how to answer why. It just is. The Oasis Desert is hollowed. Okay. Okay. Now I can actually farm things safely. Make a house for the wizard and maybe Pouty Girl. The end. Wizard sells cheaper potions for mages. Oh, you're welcome to, yeah. Could be helpful. You love the drunk seed? It is really nice, yeah. I personally like my version of the drunk seed. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, just a straight improvement over the natural drunk seed. Bit awkward. What's my version? Going into T-Edit and doing a bunch of other world gen changes. Oh, Werewolf Night? Okay. Could be helpful. Well, I mean, mushroom biomes are not normally painted in the Drunk Seed. The Underworld doesn't normally have, conveyor belts replacing the obsidian brick and hellstone brick houses, nor thin ice replacing the ash. I don't have a good list. It's just a lot of things. Just stays on connecting. Try reconnecting. I don't know. I don't know how much I can. I would check to make sure you have the IP address written down correctly, and you're on the right port. Enjoy playing with both World Evils. Oh, I also swapped around the World Evils. That is, I gave the Crimson the Corruption generation and the Corruption the Crimson generation. Have I tried OG Fortnite yet? No. I don't play Fortnite. So I haven't tried that. You have to log in. You need to type /register and then a password. And that will set your password. And then you type /login and then you put in your character's name and then you put in the password. There would be a space between each of these things. So if you would... What's the password? I mean, you set it yourself. You're making a password to log in for yourself. Like /register space and then you type your password and then /login space your character's name space password. Yeah. Want to try full map for an Ankh Shield? Sure. And then so it'd be /login. Astro is your character's name, so /login Astro, and then whatever the password you said was. I don't think the Ankh Shield's bad. Not at all. It's drastically less annoying to get now that they've added the ability to shimmer each Ankh Shield component into its alternative. Alright, see you, Hoodpunk. Hope you have a nice day. God, there's a lot of skeleton archers. Can I get some banners for these ladybugs? Keep hitting me for a lot of damage. I just don't get knocked back much, huh? For damage plus movement accessories, I am playing a tank. The crafting hut is gone. You press one of the F keys. Maybe F7? I would just press the F keys until it comes back. What key? The F keys. I don't know which F key it is. I mean, like F1, F2, F3, F4. Yeah. One of those removes the HUD. It's still gone. Wait, there's a loadout change. What is going on? I'm in camera mode. Hold on. Okay. Your HUD's gone? Your HUD's there? Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why your crafting interface is gone. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that looks like. Once I get these banners, this will speed up drastically. Still gone? I don't know what to tell you. It's a problem on your end, not mine, and I'm not familiar with what the problem is, so I can't help you. Leaving you? What's going on? It seems like Astro wants something from you, Woo-Woo. I don't know. Did you pick up his Sun Fury? Oops. Come to spawn. I can't help you. Between the two of you. I'm planning to get the Phoenix Blaster? No, I'm playing a tank. Why can't you craft? don't know, Astro. I would suggest, like, looking on Reddit. I don't think anyone here is going to have the answer to your question. Your best case scenario is just trying to look up online for somebody who might have had the same issue and seeing how they fixed it. Where's this money coming from? Yeah, I wouldn't assume Uwu was trying to be malicious. It was just, they probably didn't realize that they picked it up. Can't wait to get these. There must be some kind of latency glitch that's causing my money to, like, multiply. Cobalt to palladium? Palladium. Hang on. I have a tally counter. Wait. Do I have a mushy ladybug banner? Oh, I do. Where's the hollow? Should be to the left. And if you mean the underground hollow, the cavern pylon is where the underground, or the mushroom pylon rather, is where that is. Okay, I got both of the main mushroom enemies banners, so that should drastically ease this farming process. I just have to deal with the jackass skeleton archers. You. You spawn the Eye of Cthulhu, you need the shield. I don't have any problems with that, but keep in mind that will disable pylons, so... you also can't spawn the Eye of Cthulhu because it's 6:19 a.m. I mean, I have an Eye of Cthulhu treasure bag on me. If you come down to me, I can just give it to you. It'll have a shield of Cthulhu in it. Where am I? The mushroom biome. Above the mushroom pylon. I'm just gonna put it on the ground down here. You can go pick that up. God, skeleton archers are so annoying. Wait, don't. You can't get there? I mean, I'm not leaving, so... if you want it, you're gonna have to come get it. Or ask someone else to come get it for you. Game's not fun? What's going wrong? Died? Okay, well... Where are you? Okay. Please don't destroy the ground here. Soul of Night Frame actually works now? Nice. How many souls are you at? $40? Nice. So, we will need enough souls to summon the mech bosses and potentially also craft different weapons and whatnot. We're really just going to need... I have a water candle, if you come to me, Mini Toast. You can also craft a water candle with just a candle at water and a crystal ball. And disconnect his boss spawns with AFK. Okay. I mean, if you want recalls and wormhole potions and we don't have them, your main options are going to be trying to craft them at this point, as most of the pots that would drop them have probably been broken by now. This is what I was talking about earlier with not wasting your recall and wormhole potions. Specifically wormhole potions, because they're considerably easier to get at the beginning of the game than the middle and end of the game. Can't move around the map. You have no good accessories. I mean, we're working on trying to get stuff, but there's not a whole lot that I can do right now to help you with that. There you go. How do you get the crystal ball? You buy it from the wizard in hard mode. You need rocket boots. The goblin is at the cavern pylon, which is by the shimmer. Die to these fungi bolts. There were much more of them there than I was expecting. You need homies boots? I can't help you with that. I would consider looking for alternatives. I mean, we're not... You might be able to farm pixies to just get wings. Because I think we have Souls of Flight, and the Hollow isn't that far away. And that's fairly good mobility. 99 pixies. Need any boots to let you run faster? Magiluminescence? I don't think we have more pairs of boots if they're not in the chests. God, all I need is a skeleton outro banner and this place would be perfect. You have a light source. You can purchase torches from the merchant. Oh yeah, magic mirrors are craftable now. That is true. Yes, it's diamonds, gold, platinum. Right? Did I get Mushi Ladybug banner? We already put it down. Yeah, the merchant sells torches. Eight gold, 3 diamond, 10 glass. And platinum works in that recipe as well. You happen to have that. How many souls of flight do we have? I am not sure. Not sure who's working on that. There we go. Fungi bulk banner. That's a huge help. You saw none? Oh, I thought you guys were killing wyverns. Oh, did you not actually kill wyverns? I saw people fighting wyverns. I guess I just assumed that you had actually killed them. You get one shot by everything? I mean, like, at a certain point, I can't really help you with these things. There are things you gotta help yourself with. I can't hold your hand to escort you through the game. You just need crystals? I mean, I gave you 5, didn't I? Like, you're not the only person who's having this issue. Not many people are at max HP. I mean, a lot of people are at, like, 200-something HP. Forty skeleton archers. 10 more and we'll finally have the banner. 93 souls of light. Let me regen some HP real quick. There's a mimic over there. I would like a philosopher's stone. Oh, that mimic is... Huh. I'll use the hellfire. Non-philosopher's stone. I mean, Titan Glove's fine. I'd like the berserkers. Found diamonds? Nice. Do we not have any diamonds? There's a demon altar. That is a good question because I broke a lot of them. I'm not actually sure if there are more demon altars off to the left near the ocean pylon. Go down from the hollow pylon. Oh, cavern pylon. "47 skeleton archers. Okay. Finally. And now this farm is pretty much perfect. Let's get rid of these now. Can you ping it on the map? Astro? If you open the map and just press click a bunch, it'll ping the location. Yeah, the altar. Welcome back, Stellar. Anything happened while you were gone? Not really. Once this battle potion wears off, I'll kill some hologramics. Hollow pylon? Nice. Okay, by the way, stay away from me. I'll put in 2 more. Wait, I don't have chests. Oh, that's the lowest effort strat to kill biomimics. How do the mimics not try to kill you? The aggro range of a biomimic is shorter than your placement range, so you can open up a chest and put a key inside of it and then walk away, and it won't aggro the mimic. But biomimics will fall through platforms to follow you. You could also honestly probably just put it in lava in the first place, because chests can exist in lava. You just have to put the lava after the chest is placed down. Yeah, unlike regular mimics, biomimics will fall through platforms to track you, even if they're not active yet. So you can take advantage of that. Now, this won't count as you killing them for the sake of, like, bestiary progress or banner progress. But otherwise, it'll effectively just kill them. Very low, low risk. Still aggro's when you hit it, though? Yes. If I were to walk close to them, or if I were to hit them, they would aggro. You can kill them after 1 HP if you're going for the bestiary. Yes, you won't actually know when they get to 1 HP, though, as part of that, because you can't see their HP when they're closed. Okay, a hook, flying knife. Yeah, wings would be good. The easiest way to get wings, I would just focus on getting the souls. Souls of Flight and feathers, and then we can mass produce angel and demon wings fairly easily. You see the HP right now? That is not possible, because, like, you can see the HP bow, but you can't see when it's at 1. Okay, I got a storm bow, 2 flying knives, 3 flying knives, and a hook. Yes, I know there's the bow, but the bow is not the HP number. Like, you can't... They have, like, 12,000 HP. You can't just pick them off when they're at 1 HP. Okay, I'm putting extra flying knives and a storm bow in the weapons chest. And another hellfire. And I'll go kill 3 more. And I go back to farming souls. That'll probably be all the hollowed mimics that I kill. The rest of these souls are going to be going towards, like, angel wings and boss summons and whatnot. Also, if somebody wants to get rid of some of the old and shitty weapons, in the weapons chest, from, like, pre-hard mode, could be helpful. You can use yo-yos around it when the HP bar is low. I mean, they can go through blocks. Using a yo-yo wouldn't really help. Like, you can kill them when their HP is low, but I'm saying you can't tell when they're at 1 HP. Yeah, it's also just like, it's just faster to kill mimics this way than it is to kill them. If you actually kill them, the best way to do it is just to have, like, a long, flat area. Wall of Flesh Arena is pretty good. Trying to Terragram while random teleporting. Damn. Happened during one of the other multiplayer playthroughs, too. I mean, I found 2 Waldos in this world. Yeah, you can just get rid of those Stellar. They're all useless by this point. Yeah, the Clubberfish isn't useful either. Fuck is a Waldo? A very rare painting that can generate in underground houses. Where is he? In the trash. I threw them both away. Yeah, that's fine, Stellar. I'm selling for a quick buck. Alright, so like I said, once I kill these hollowed mimics, I'm gonna be done killing mimics. I'm gonna get more souls. Where was Waldo? Yes, he's in the trash lot, like I said. Invisible blocks here. These things happen. Okay, another Stormbow. I wouldn't say they're invisible, yeah. Okay, 2 Stormbows and a Crystal Vial Shard. I'll be putting them in the weapons chest. I'll need to get in there to put them in there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a metal detector. Did you get one of those Stormbows? They are in the weapons chest. You are welcome to go grab them. Mechanical Skull? Okay. I'm gonna put a bunch of greater mana potions from those mimics in the potions chest too. You know this is live? Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to join. $64 platinum. I think there might be some weird lag things going on with money, because I noticed my money, like, duplicating a bit. Unless you're just killing a bunch of mimics as well. Because 64 platinum seems excessive for killing regular mobs without some lag things going on, but if there are a bunch of mimics mixed in, that would make sense. Sometimes lag does weird things with money. Isn't Red Rider only from presents? Yeah. I have presents. Someone, I think it was Tempest that wanted an altar. Yeah. There was some presents on a floating island. Wanda Sparking, huh? Tell you what. I'll just... When are we gonna fight the next boss? I don't know, soon. I'm still kind of in the mood for some, get some more Souls of Light. Maybe, I mean, how are people's weapons? I mean, we could fight the twins this coming night. Maybe day after this. Yeah, I'll say, we'll start fighting the mech bosses one each night, starting the night after this one. So, you've got about half an hour to get whatever prep you want for the mech bosses, and then we're gonna start, working with that. Sorry for asking again, but why are you framing these mushroom enemies? Farming them? For, Souls of Light. This happens to be, like, in a hollow biome, so... this is a very convenient location to kill hollowed enemies to get Souls of Light. Hey, welcome back, Benadryl. Ooh, a random king slime spawn. This is legendary mode? No, this is just master mode. Legendary mode only exists on For the Worthy. I would just put them in like the hard mode, something chest, mini toast. I'm sure somebody will want Ichor. Only hollow enemies give Souls of Light? No. Any enemy killed in a hollow biome that, with a couple exceptions, will drop Souls of Light. As you can see, that thing right there dropped a Soul of Light. Oh, I had food on me. We have 400 Ichor, Stellar. I don't think we're going to use that Ichor, like... I have a very hard time imagining using all that Ichor up. So, the only thing I particularly care about from Crimson Mimics, I would greatly prefer... This is a Drunk Seed. I would greatly prefer that those keys be used on Crimson as opposed to Corruption Mimics. Because I am very much so partial to Flesh Knuckles. As Flesh Knuckles would be a very important part of a balanced tank build. I'm sure we have plenty of Souls of Night. You don't have to spend them all on that. But I am particularly fond of getting Flesh Knuckles. Outline an underground mushroom biome. The background of an underground mushroom biome will override the background of... Just put it in the hard mode chest. On the left, the hard mode ores chest, mini toast. I think it's more appropriate there. Hey, Claire. Yeah, the mushroom biome will override the background, but it's still a hollow biome. You can tell the hollow enemies are spawning in those hollow to the left and right. Only one background will show, though, and mushroom biomes have a higher background priority than the hollow does. Calamity was such a scam? Yeah. I was a very disappointing end to Calamity. With just the server breaking because Tmod, like, updated. And the server hosts and software couldn't handle that. Alright, King Slime was in the world. Yeah, so... as I said before, I am trying to get... That's a Philosopher's Stone. Background priority? I mean, like, there are different priorities in the game. There are multiple different priority systems that work different way. You have crate priority, which is different. There's biome priority. There's crate priority, which is different than biome priority when fishing. There's the priority of background. There's music priority, which determines what music plays when you're in a hybrid biome. I wouldn't even get to Supreme Calamitous. I think we got, to what, Postergast? And then the server died. Which is unfortunate, but... It's not like I was having a particularly fun time with Calamity anyway. I wasn't terribly sad to see it go. Have we, I see I got a message from someone on Discord. One sec. I'm gonna need your actual character's name. I'll choose your character's name. Okay. Yeah, so I will try to get Souls of Light in order to make Angel Wings, as I said, 4 people. If you want something that is better than Angel or Demon Wings, I would suggest getting the pieces yourself. Or the non-Souls of Flight. Has anyone killed wyverns for Souls of Flight yet? We'll need a fairly large amount to get wings for people. Please don't DM me with 5 Nights at Freddy's lore video. Did you not fix the buff removal? No, that seems to be a bug with T-Shock, and I couldn't find any information on it or how to fix it. It's tied to the Brain of Cthulhu's, or Brain of Confusion's dodge buff. Cerebral Mind Trick, I think, or just the active dodging. I would suggest just not using the Brain of Confusion. I fixed the other issues we were having, but I couldn't find anything on that one. I don't want to learn about the FNAF lore? No. I'm not sure what part of you made you think that the answer to that question would be yes. It's Souls of Flight now? Okay. I would say, how many players do we have in the world right now? We have 7 people. I mean, 140 would cover everyone that's in here right now. So I'd say minimum 140. More would be nice, because I'm sure we'll have more people join later. And try to get SOF. 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 Souls of Flight. Okay. Took me a second. Yeah, you'll have to do... So the process was described in the, Discord server streaming announcements channel, which has the how to register. Holopilot is still unusable. Why is it unusable? Is it corrupted? Is it... Because Party Girl is dead. I see. Well, it'll be nighttime soon. You could move someone else in there. Oh, there she is. Never mind. I just don't get this one killed. Okay, 24 minutes. We're gonna fight the first mech boss. We have the summons for all 3 mech bosses. You struggled with King Slime while having a flying knife. You hate Master Mode. I don't know how to help with that. Get wings? You know, Souls of Flight. Get Souls of Flight. I don't know. I mean, there's... Like I said, I'm doing what I can to help people, but I can only do so much myself. Oh, bye. Oh wait, I don't have wings. Mildly annoying. I'm gonna help you farm. Farm what? Wyverns? think somebody else was going to help with Souls of Flight, they said. Tonight, Crimson or Corruption Mimic spawns? I don't know. The best way to check would be to see whether the Dryad is selling purple or red Deathweed Planter boxes, as that's a very quick test. Engrave or grave it anyway? Not to my knowledge. If she's selling the Crimson Deathweed Planter boxes, it's a Corruption Day. Crimson Day, and vice versa. Not a huge fan of the lagging Hollowed Mimic. Gotta be honest. My DPS would be a lot better if I could use my titanium sword, but I don't see that being a good option. Get out of here, skeleton. Hey, I like cheese. Yeah, today's a Corruption Day. Which means tomorrow it'll be a Crimson Day. Kill this mimic already. I'd like to... I need these bats gone. Whoops. You know what happened when your password isn't working? Make a new one? I don't know. No, I mean, they just joined with that character. You try and make a new one, it says your username was taken. Can you join with a new character then? A spider biome? Sure. There's one here. You probably typed the password wrong. Either when you were setting it or when you've been trying to log in with it. No, that's fine. You can just join with a new name. Okay. So tomorrow, I'm gonna say... I think Destroyer first makes sense. I got a magic quiver. If you want it, you can come get it from me. Otherwise, I'll be putting it in the accessories chest, and whoever gets it, gets it. Suck? It's alright. A lot of people suck. Mini Toast, I hate you for having the fountain in a bottle. But it's so good? No. No. Worst bottle. Bottom of the tier list. You don't want to suck? I mean, I can't help you be better at the game. All I can do is try to help you get better gear or tell you what to do, but I can't help you actually do it. I mean, it's multiplayer. You don't have to be great at the game. Nothing wrong with making mistakes or struggling a bit. But yeah, so not only Souls of Flight, please get feathers from Harpies as well. Because as I said, the most reasonable wings to mass produce are going to be Angel and Demon wings this early on, and those are going to require feathers. Any wizard hats? I had one a long time ago. Can someone explain why this is harder than Inferno? Are Harpy wings better than Angel wings? Oh yes, Angel and Demon wings are the lowest tier of wings outside of Fledgling. Harpy, Fairy, and Frost wings are better. However, they're also more difficult to make, and given the number of people, we are not all going to be getting those better wings. Things seem to have stopped spawning. Get a Frost Lady, you need it? I don't think it's rained at all. But I'll keep it in mind. Harpy is better than Angel, but you don't make Harpy wings with feathers, you make Harpy wings with giant Harpy feathers, which are a 1 in 250 drop. If you get some, sure, you can use them for yourself, but we're not going to be farming for like 8 giant Harpy feathers. The odds of getting that in the next, like, 15 minutes are not high. Which is why I said, if you want better wings, you can get the things for the better wings yourself. Left turn attacks every segment? Yes, but I don't know if it stacks in multiplayer. That is, I don't know if the debuff applies multiple times if multiple people are doing it. Yo, bud. Oh, there's another magic quiver. If anyone else wants one. Got Harpy wings? Nice. So now it's a Crimson Day. So if you were to summon evil biomimics, there'll be a Crimson Mimic, since yesterday was Corruption. I mean, how many souls do you have, Minitos? Do we need souls for anything else? I'd say 5. I think 5's a good number. Demon wings? I mean, I have enough souls of light to make angel wings pretty reasonably. For a lot of people. I can, take care of that. I've got 107. So yeah, I'm gonna say the first mech boss that we fight is Destroyer. And that'll be in about 12 minutes. I have the mechanical worm, so I can summon off that. Please make sure that you have a piercing weapon. for the destroyer. And when fighting the destroyer, as a general strategy, it is going to be important to have 1 to 2 people managing killing the probes to not be overwhelmed by probes. You fight Queen first. If you can fight Queen Slime today, before nighttime, sure. I am not going to be participating in fighting Queen Slime. So you're welcome to. But you will want, if she's not dead by the time the night comes around to fight the destroyer, we're gonna have a problem. So if you want to fight her, you should probably get on fighting her soon. I'm gonna say if you don't summon Queen Slime by noon, no. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take to kill her. But if you summon her before noon, then yeah, you guys can fight her. Also, I'm gonna put the, Souls of Light in the hard mode, Ores chest. Okay. Who has less than 200 HP? I know, Astro, I saw. Did you get those, Phoenix? I know, I saw when you said it earlier. I'm not going to acknowledge every single thing that's said. 220? That is more than 200. You have less than 200? Okay. Where are you? Please join the blue team if you're not on the blue team. Flying Knife Pierce? Yes, it does. Okay, that's where we go. Okay. Looks like you guys are going to fight Queen Slime. I'm going to be farming more Souls of Light. I might come... I gave you life crystals, Claire. I gave you 5. I mean, if you look at the map, you should be able to see where it is now. I imagine it's to the left of spawn, where the hollow is. Yeah. I mean, you can't go to the hollow pylon now. Pylons are disabled because the boss is alive. She's not gonna just, like, cross-map to go teleport to somebody. Okay, I would just say no on Queen Slime for now, and just focus on getting weapons to fight the Destroyer with. You need some armor? There should be plenty of hard mode bows in the hard mode ores chest. It's the leftmost chest. You can make some armor off that. No, we're not fighting Queen Slime. It's past noon, which was the cutoff time for summoning her. Okay, I'd like those Flesh Knuckles, Mini Toast. We can try Queen Slime again in the middle of the day, tomorrow, but we're fighting the Destroyer, and I want people to get ready to fight the Destroyer. Queen Slime is literally 3 mechs, and she's more difficult than every mech boss. Just putting that out there. Particularly on high difficulties, because her projectile spam is kind of bullshit. Can we fight twins first? We could, but I'd rather fight the Destroyer first. I think it's an easier fight. But we can fight the twins first. Can you guys stop getting NPCs killed? You got the cat killed. You have a better summon and magic weapon. Do you have a black lens to make this summon with? She's kind of easy. You were the one that died to Queen Slime, so... Putting that one out there. She was easy, why didn't you kill her? Okay. If you want to fight the twins over the Destroyer, please say so. If enough people want to fight the twins instead, we can, but otherwise I'm going to be fighting the Destroyer. So far, there was one person that suggested we fight the twins otherwise. Everyone else has remained completely silent on the matter. If people have particular preferences one way or the other, they really want a Mini Shark or they really want a Rainbow Rod, we can do one or the other. The Destroyer is generally the easier one to fight first, though, in my experience. Where's that, Flesh Knuckles, Mini Toast? Fime? I'd rather not fight Fime first. I don't know. He's annoying in multiplayer. People never kite him correctly. What are we doing? Get ready for the mechs. I'm not sure, Cheese. An accessory chest? Do you want Flesh Knuckles? Too bad. I have been specifically saying that I wanted those Flesh Knuckles for like an hour. If you want some, you can get some yourself. You have them? No. Okay. Who took the Flesh Knuckles out of the accessories chest? Why you dropped it? Why did you have it? I said not to take it. I'm right in front of you. Did you not hear the part where I said, hey, don't take this? It's mine, you can't have it? Yeah, there's Dark Pistol and Stormbow if anyone still needs weapons. There's a dual hook in the accessories chest and some Starcloaks. I'll keep one Starcloak myself. One Starcloak. I'd say the arena to the right where we fought the Eye of Cthulhu is probably a fine place to fight the Destroyer. That pistol is quite good, yeah. Swording Berserker's Glove. That feels kind of low. The arena's off to the right, yeah. It's a good summon for this stage. Abigail? Where do you craft wings at? Mithril Anvil. Not making, letting you make angel wings? Okay, I can deal with making wings. Just get out of the chest. We don't have feathers. Where are the feathers at? There. We only have 29, which is the problem. Does anyone have one single feather? Put them here. Okay, just put them somewhere. Go to the arena. I will go there. I have 3 pairs of angel wings. You guys are not at the arena. I don't think we have an Abigail now. The arena's like right to the right. There are 3 pairs of angel wings in the chest there. Yes, we're doing Destroyer tonight. Okay. Make sure some people are working on managing the probes. Otherwise we're gonna have way too many probes to deal with. Why is there lava here? What the fuck? Why is there just lava sitting on the ground there? Who the hell put lava there? And why? Mini Toast, why? You're doing mimics? Why? I made an area to fight mimics. Next to the pylon. Not enough prep? That is entirely on you for not being prepared enough, because I gave you plenty of time to prepare. I gave you like a 40-minute heads up. Yeah, the main problem here is the probes. Not enough time to get a good summoner whip. Don't play summoner. Like, you guys had enough time. I gave you, in fact, I gave you like a 2-hour heads up. I've just been reminding you repeatedly, and we only decided it was going to be the Destroyer after a certain period of time. Astro, you've said the same thing like 4 times. This is a much better projectile spam than Queen Slime. Still. Like, I would much rather do this than Queen Slime. Most of the probes are out. If we kill the probes, then the Destroyer's ability to fight back will be greatly diminished. And I think most of the probes are dead. Only could have gotten better Summoner Whip was Rain or Queen Slime. You could just, like, take a Ranger weapon. Like, if there's not a good summon weapon, you can just use a different weapon. It's an option. Astro, I'm not particularly in the mood to out you. Besides, I'm also going to point out the opportunity of fighting the opportunity cost of fighting the Destroyer is like 7 minutes, 9 minutes tops. It's not like we lose very much by fighting the Destroyer. We're trying to fight the Destroyer. This is just, I guess, showing you that you guys didn't do enough to prepare. Yeah, this attempt's probably scuffed. Astro. I don't know what part of what I was saying was complicated, as far as I'm not in the mood to argue. Okay, and now the Destroyer is just, like, actually scuffed. And is now just ahead. The Destroyer is also a worm boss, which makes him considerably less dangerous, in terms of HP amounts. Yeah, the Destroyer bugged out, so, this attempt's scuffed regardless. Honestly, I would just let yourselves die, because it's completely impossible to kill the Destroyer now. You don't want to argue, you're just saying facts. The facts are fairly pointless because I'm well aware of them. All that you're doing is forcing me to describe something to you that I don't particularly feel like describing, which is that Queen Slime is a shitty boss to fight. She is probably the worst boss in the game, outside of Deerclops. She also has virtually no redeeming qualities in terms of loot, aside from the Blade Staff, which benefits one class, whereas the Destroyer drops items that benefits all classes. Yeah, I would just let yourself die, so it goes away, because it's not going to happen here. Yeah, we can fight the twins instead. Okay, please let yourselves die so the Destroyer despawns. Okay, he's going away. Excellent. Actually, no, he's not going to go away because people are still alive. We're just gonna have to wait till the end of the night, it seems, because synchronizing everyone's death. Please stop moving away. You keep moving away so he keeps being alive. Okay, now we should be going. Okay, well, we'll fight the twins this coming night. Yeah, he despawns when all players die. We weren't going to kill him anyway. Okay, well, two things. One, a much better arena is in order. Our current arena kind of sucks. So, please someone get on building that. I don't know what you mean by cheese for the twins. That only works on their second phase. Specifically Retinades or second phase. Okay, you guys have 17 minutes. Are we out of Souls of Night? Or what? Sure, we can refight the Wall of Flesh. Okay, can I have them mini toast? I'm gonna need to make a destroyer summon. Yeah, farming more would be helpful. Okay, we are not going to do the Eye of Cthulhu because it's no longer night. We'll let all the villagers die at the destroyer. There's no use blaming other people. We just have to go to the other pylon. It's not a single working pylon. There should be, the hollowed pylon. All the NPCs are dead. Most of them seem to be alive. The hollow pylon looks like it's working fine. The cavern pylon seems like it's working fine. The mushroom pylon seems like it's working fine. This is the Drunk Seed. Hollow doesn't work. The only reason it wouldn't work is if somebody moved the NPCs that are living directly next to it out of the pylon. The snow biome's on the right side. I don't know what you're talking about. The hollow pylon's working fine. Okay. If you wanted to farm more Souls of Night, you could, Wormhole Potion to me, Mini Toast. Unless you're going down there to farm them. I don't know. Do I enjoy Risk of Rain? Not particularly. No, well, I'll say it close to him. Okay. I'm gonna go for some Souls of Night as well. So, as a general reminder to the strategy as far as the twins. The best way to deal with them in multiplayer is to split them up and fight them one at a time. Who is working on building an arena for the twins? Let me ask that. You're getting Souls of Night? Okay. I think Mini Toast is checking out the Hollowed Man. Got a nice arena already? Where? Hollowed pylon? Okay. In that case, can you put a bed over there? So that people can set their spawn? Keep in mind, today will be a corruption mimic day. I am not going to be actually killing the mimics, just getting the souls to farm crimson mimics later. How do you change what mimic is spawning? Because this is a drunk world, it's both world evils, and which mimic spawns changes at 4:30 a.m. Hey, NSS. Hey, Molly. You gonna fight Wall of Flesh? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go to the right part of the underworld. And summon the Wall of Flesh. So if you want to fight the Wall of Flesh, and have not killed him, and need a demon heart or an emblem or whatever, or you want a firecracker, come see me over there. I'm gonna say 2 minutes from now I'm gonna summon the Wall of Flesh. And we're gonna go right to left. Are there no wormhole potions? If they're not in the potions chest, I assume there aren't gonna be any. Okay, you two stay here. If you need a wormhole potion to get to the Wall of Flesh, come see me at spawn. Merchant doesn't sell wormholes. If you need something, come line up and see me, otherwise you're not going to get one. The merchant selling one is a modded thing. This isn't modded. Oh, no, I already have one, Mini Toast. Nobody's coming to see me, so you're not going to get one. It's not about wanting one, it's about needing one to get to the wall of flesh, right now. If you don't need one to get to the wall of flesh, right now, don't come see me. No, there are no mods. I'm gonna put it in the accessories chest because I don't need it. I'm going to go summon the wall of flesh, right now. So... Where's it hosted? North America. Back here. Alright, demon's gone. Will hurting the Hungries count? Hurting the Hungries does not hurt the wall of flesh. Molly's not playing now. Okay. Once we get to a certain part of the arena, you will have to, jump. There's a bit of a lip to get over. So be ready for that. Yeah, I'll clear up some of the Hungries. Okay. As a reminder, I am probably, at any given point in time, the single worst person to wormhole potion to. I would highly suggest not doing it. As I'm more than likely the person that's going to be being attacked at any given point in time. I think we're gonna have to jump soon. Oh, okay. We're getting to the Crimson Arena. I didn't realize that was here. Okay. Now it's fairly straight shot. And now it's pretty much a straight run. Well, Flesh is a bit more compacted now, which is nice. Only got about 15,000 HP left. Hey, woe is me. I'd be careful about jumping because this area isn't as cleared up. And there may be some stuff on the ceiling that you'll run into. Okay, I don't know if I have enough speed to actually outrun the wall of flesh here is the problem. Because I don't. Means I gotta just titanium sword it and hope for the best. Okay, he's dead. Okay, the wall of flesh's treasure bag is down here. The brain dodge also resets debuffs. Interesting. How many people are on the server? 10. Yeah, this is the wall. The treasure bag is at where Stellar is right now. Ryder, if you damage the wall of flesh, there will be a treasure bag waiting for you, so. I got a firecracker and a sorcerer emblem. I'll be putting the emblem in the accessories chest and the firecracker in the weapons chest. How do you get there? Is the pylon working yet? Do we have people here? Yeah, there should be NPCs here. Pylon should be working. You can just teleport to the... I mean, there's a cavern pylon. One, I think there is a elevator. Two, there is a cavern pylon at hell that is functional that you can teleport to. I don't know what your ping would be if you were to join. I mean, it's worth checking. See if you get the treasure bag. Okay. Well, we will get a bunch of beds and sleep to pass time to fight the twins. Seeing as it's currently nighttime. Well, you can shimmer your emblems as a reminder. The wall of flesh bag is to the left of the Soul of Night farm. Australia is further away than the EU. Where's the Shimmer Cavern pylon? I'd quite like to get a pair of wings. Does anyone have extra feathers? Those of you guys that were killing harpies? Take that as a no. In that case, I'll go kill some harpies. Can somebody make a bunch of beds? There's a wyvern coming down to spawn, by the way. Sure, Stellar. That'd be nice. I would take the answer to be no, Astro. Like, I don't think it's super reasonable to just anticipate other people to give you things. I would just try to go to hell to where the Wall of Flesh died. To be fair, you don't need it, you want it. Slight, technicality there. What was me? Are you still using the space gun? Do you not have a better weapon? Sure, you can do Eye of Cthulhu, but do it quickly. Because you only have 3 minutes left in the night. Thank you for the beds. Are we not doing twins? Not tonight. That's why we have the beds. It's too late in the night. It took too long to kill the Wall of Flesh. So we're going to, once I get some feathers to make wings myself, sleep in beds until the next night, and then just do it then. What giant harpy feather? Does anyone else not have a pair of wings? Okay, I'll take some of those. Foxy, woe is me. Okay, I think I should be able to. Cheese is cool. You can buy leaf wings? No, you cannot. I regret to inform you. Mini toast. Okay. Did you get a pair of wings? I am working on it. Right now I have enough for 3 pairs of wings. I think there were 1, 2, 3, 4 people who needed wings? Is that right? Do you guys who have been up here have any extra feathers? If so, give them to me, please. I think 10 more feathers, and I should have enough. Got some light shards. There was some light shards for mages in one of the chests. I don't know if they've gotten used yet. You have a demon heart? I'm afraid I can't help with that, and we really can't fight the Wall of Flesh again. Factorio happening again? Probably at some point. Okay. Does anyone else have extra feathers on them? Okay. Thank you, Uru. Yeah, you will have to get the treasure bag yourself in order to get the demon heart. Okay, one more feather and then I think we'll be good. Okay. I got enough. I don't need another one, Astro. Okay, I'm gonna need to get into the hardmode was chest. Alright, weapon. That's a magic missile. They might have all been used up, I don't know. Okay, people who still need wings, come see me over here, please. Near the herbs. Thank you. Okay. The other people who need wings? Here you go, mini toast. Anyone else? Does anybody else need wings? Okay, I'll be putting an extra pair of wings in the accessories chest. You don't make the Onyx Blaster with the boomstick. You make the Onyx Blaster with a shotgun. Need homies boots? I can't help you with that. Right. Say a Crimson Mimic Day? Yes, it is. I wanted to make some keys at night for that. Onyx Blaster with crystal bullets against the twins when inflicted with Ichor is quite potent. So if somebody else is Ichoring them, then Crystal Onyx can really put in work. Yeah, it's a Crimson Mimic Day. So we're gonna fight the twins tonight. Yes, it's a Crimson Day. The way it works is that, yes, mimics fall through platforms, even when they're inactive. Biomimics specifically, regular mimics won't. Who is not ready to fight the twins? And I don't mean you don't have the perfect setup. I mean you are not capable of, like, attacking the twins and, like, being moderately useful in the fight. And if so, why? You don't have Golden Shower? Golden Shower is not going to be very helpful. We have other people inflicting Ichor. Okay, why aren't you ready though, Rachel? Like, what are you... Oh, sorry, Claire. What do you need? Like, what would make you ready? Do you need a weapon? Do you need armor? Do you need... Yeah, you said you weren't ready, so, like, what would make you ready? What... You're not ready? Okay, what would make you ready? What do you need? Just better defense? Can you make better armor? There should be plenty of armor in the hard mode or its chest if you don't have better armor. Unless somebody used all of them. Like, what armor are you working with? You have mithril? I mean, I feel like that should be good. Like I said, you don't need a perfect weapon, but... Like, once we kill the twins, you can get hollowed armor. Because we'll have enough hollowed bows between us to make hollowed armor for some people. Tendon hook. Get any fast boots? I don't know if that's going to be a possibility before the twins. Another life drain. Another dart pistol. You need the Durandal? That is not going to be possible to obtain before the twins, seeing as that it's made of hollowed bows. You just need fast boots? Like, you're gonna have to just, like, accept that they're not... You'll have to make do without them. I'm sorry to say that, but... We need to fight the mech bosses. Soon. And I'm putting down the beds to sleep and to pass time to hit nighttime. Okay. Please come up to spawn and sleep in these beds. I'm gonna go prep the arena. With, bass statues and whatnot. Yeah, please go to spawn and sleep in the bed. There are a bunch of them to the left of spawn. Yes, we're doing the fight in the hollowed arena, but we're passing time. We will teleport to the hollowed arena when the time comes, but... Please get any buffs you need or whatever. Is there a bed over in the hollowed arena? Why? Who keeps putting mushrooms in not the potions? Ingredients chest. Yeah. I can bring a bed over there. 2 people can sleep in a single bed, but, it's easier to just get a lot of them. God, these houses suck. Who built these? In any case, there's a bed. God damn it. I didn't want to use my wormhole on that. Oh, whatever. Okay. Everybody come sleep in a bed. There are multiple of you that are not sleeping in a bed. I'm just going to inform you. I want to be at Plantera in an hour and a half. We are only going to be playing the game for another 6 hours, and we have not beaten a single hard mode boss. Or 7 hours. 6.5 hours. We need to get moving with killing bosses. We can't afford to wait around for longer. Had we killed the Wall of Flesh on time yesterday, we would have had more time. Didn't happen. Which means we need to push forward in terms of speeding through things. Foxy, you're not sleeping in a bed. Come on. Killing bosses are hella hard to do when they have 100,000 HP. Do better? I don't know. Yeah, stop firing weapons. You need to sit still and do nothing. Stop firing weapons. I'm gonna kick the next person who attacks with a weapon. Okay, at 6:30, we're gonna get out and go over to the arena in the hollow. Just go ahead and pylon over to the hollow. And again, we want... No, you don't. Somebody just got up out of bed. Okay. Go to the hollow. There is a bed there. Please make sure to set your spawn at the bed. So if you die, you won't have to worry about that. And, again, the ideal situation with the twins is to split them in different directions. Have one group of people taking one of the twins off to the side, and one group of people... You dibs Retinazer? I don't think you have the choice about which one you're going to be fighting. It's whoever they decide to aggro to. This arena sucks. This arena is not very long at all. This is not a good arena for the twins. There are not enough villagers near the pylon? Okay. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. If you walk over here, you'll probably make it in time. It's only like 2,000 blocks, maybe? It's not terribly far. You get over the surface. Yes. Please keep Retinazer off to the right, and we'll keep Spasmatism off to the left, and the fight will be drastically easier as long as we do that. Where's Retinazer? Is Retinazer not here? Oh, Retinazer's gone. Is he? Or is he... Yeah, Retinazer's gone. Huh. I guess he just bugged out. Okay. Well, that'll make this a very easy fight. Boring, but easy. If we die to a single Spasmatism and don't kill him, I am ending this server and we are never playing this world again. I'm just putting that out there. Now, keep in mind, in Spasmatism's second phase, he will change his aggro on a dime. It is not safe to be anywhere near Spasmatism in his second phase, because he will change who he is dashing at repeatedly, and he will dash all over the place. So be wary of that. You should always assume he's about to dash at you, because he might be, and you won't know until he's doing it. He's most likely to attack me, but he will change his mind on a whim. Okay, well, the most useful things to get from Spasmatism are going to be hollowed repeaters, the Durandal, and pulling together things for hollowed armor. Along with the Rainbow Rod if we have things for that. for the mages. We're gonna get Excaliburs. I would not suggest spending our hollowed bows on Excaliburs until the later mech bosses. They're not going to be very useful for Fime, and it's alright for the Destroyer. But it'd be better to let other people use hollowed bows to make more things before doing that. Main mobility is literally your shield. You have wings. He's gonna be hitting the second phase soon. Okay. Be careful of his chain dashing. Like I said, he's most likely to aggro to me, but he may aggro to anyone. I would suggest staying away from me. Play Summoner? Summoner whips kind of sucks for 10 players. I mean... You guys do a lot of complaining. That's all I have to say. How long does the stream last? We'll be playing for another hour and a half. Look, I mean, you guys can change to do whatever you want, but, like... You guys do a lot of complaining. Yeah, one more tomorrow. And like, yeah, your gear might not be optimal and like, it might be tough to do things in multiplayer, but like nobody's gear is optimal. I'm using a flying knife. I was like the last person to get wings. I've been spending pretty much this entire time getting gear for other people. Because you guys won't stop complaining. Feel like you're contributing nothing? Well, you can get the Durandal now. Which, more range whip, potentially? Yeah, the singular twin. Yeah, honestly, just give me the hollowed bows and I will deal with distributing them to people. Where's your treasure? I'm not sure. I will be at spawn. Please give your hollowed bows to me. Now, what do people need out of hollowed bows? Armor? Okay. Let me rephrase things. Who has armor that is palladium or cobalt? If you have mithril armor, you can make do, or better, you can make do with that for the time. Okay, Mini Toast, your armor kind of sucks. Foxy needs armor. I have enough food. I haven't gotten all the hollowed bars from everyone, also. You can't go to spawn? Do you not have, like, a recall potion? Yeah, the idea is, if you have something that's decent, you can stick with that, but there are people who are lagging behind a lot. Well, you can craft a magic mirror with diamonds and gold or platinum. So, like, who has particularly bad armor and needs an armor upgrade? Like, you're still using pre-hard mode armor. You have, like, cobalt or palladium or something to that effect. You'd like to switch to ranger? Okay. I don't think we have any black lenses. Okay, I'm gonna say that's it for armor for now. That leaves... You need Gungnir or Excalibur. Okay, I believe that's 12 hollowed bows. Yeah. Okay. The Rainbow Rod is probably the single strongest thing that we can get, from the twins. Who is a mage and wants a Rainbow Rod? We're trying to distribute it to make sure that the people who need things the most can get them. Quoxy, do you need better armor? Are you still using palladium? You. I don't know if you can get an 11 drop. Okay. Astro, you do not need Gungnir and Excalibur. At most, you would want one or the other. And neither of those weapons are very good for Skeletron Prime, who is going to be fighting next. We're looking for things to fight Skeletron Prime. We're going to get more hollowed bows from Skeletron Prime. So we're not looking for things to fight the Destroyer with, we're looking for things to fight Skeletron Prime. I don't think today's a Crimson Day anymore, Tempest. What's the Traveling Merchant got? There's a dart pistol in the chest, the weapons chest, Tempest. You've got full adamantite, you do not need hollowed armor. No, you... Gungnir and Excalibur are not going to help you with Skeletron Prime, who we're fighting next. Okay, I'm not getting answers, so I'm just going to put the hollowed bows in the hard mode ores chest. You guys can figure it out. And please, don't use them unless you're getting something, but it's with the Destroyer. We're going to get more hollowed bows from Skeletron Prime. If there are people who need weapons to fight Skeletron Prime, spending the hollowed bows to get a weapon to fight the Destroyer doesn't help anyone. Okay, well, we'll be fighting Skeletron Prime tonight. Is there anyone who is not ready to fight Skeletron Prime now? And if so, why? You need Excalibur for the Tail Blade, and you can make the Excalibur later. I just gave up, Stellar. You don't have the Rainbow Rod? Okay, well, you can go get the hollowed bows and, make one. Okay, yes, that is exactly the sort of thing. Like, cheese is cool. We can help you get a Rainbow Rod. What do we need for a Rainbow Rod? Pixie Dust? Crystal Shards? I'm not very familiar. I don't use magic weapons. Yes, Stellar. Unicorn Horns. Okay, do we have any of those things? Who the fuck pressed the sort items button? That is an unforgivable sin. I actually hate whoever did that. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. These are also not hard mode. I'm throwing them in the trash. Yes, I can make the Rainbow Rod. I think... Do I still need Pixie Dust? I think I still need Pixie Dust for the Rainbow Rod, right? Okay, can I have it, Stellar? Thank you. Okay, I only had enough for one Rainbow Rod. What am I missing? I need more Unicorn Horns to make more Rainbow Rods. Who needed a Rainbow Rod? Okay. Astro, was there any part of what I said that you were actually listening to? God, are you just a Soij? Like, the whole premise of, hey, there are people who are using fucking flowers of fire against Skeletron Prime. Maybe we should get them a Rainbow Rod and not use the hollowed bows on things that don't benefit us at all in the short term. So that the people who need things can actually get them instead of selfishly using something that doesn't really help at all. Okay, here you go, Cheese. Yeah, I'll try to get some more Unicorn Horns. I suppose. Yeah. Fucking Gungnir for Skeletron Prime. You're just gonna hope? Okay. Can you make the stuff? I have the Souls of Light, the Souls of Sight and whatnot on me. Do you have the stuff for that, or do we need to get other stuff, or what? I'll go put these things back. Oh, Rainbow Rods don't use hollowed bows? Okay. Still, I think someone making an armor set would be a lot more useful. Okay, well... Just whatever you need to get ready for Skeletron Prime, please do it soon. Didn't feel like a ton of adamantite? There was, it probably got used. Okay, I mean, the hollowed bow is... the hollowed pylon is operational now. We're gonna fight Skeletron Prime at the hollowed arena as well. Yeah, if you want unicorn horns, come to the hollowed pylon and start getting them. We don't have long, so hurry it up. Because we're gonna be fighting Skeletron Prime this coming night. Yeah, and if anyone else wants to come help me make the arena bigger, that could help potentially. I mean, it's not as... It's mostly the twins that it wasn't very good for. We are not going to fight the Wall of Flesh again. Woe is me. You can solo? No. The Wall of Flesh has like 120,000 HP. Just pointing out, we fought the Wall of Flesh like half an hour ago, and like 2 people survived the fight, and it took a very long portion of the arena that we had. And I specifically said after that we were not going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh again, not anytime soon. So you'll have to make do without a demon heart. We need to fight the mech bosses. That is our... Should make the hollowed repeater? Daedalus. Hollowed repeater's good. Yes, I also gave a fuck ton of wormholes to get people to the Wall of Flesh. So, while I can understand it might be a little bit annoying not having the demon heart. Okay, there is still a good number of hollowed bows. So now, if anyone else needs to make things, they can go ahead and make them. Mana potions are purchasable, for what it's worth. Wait, I need the mechanical lens. Shit. Are graves disabled? Are they? I didn't even realize. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. What is my... Wait. Where did... Where did... Hang on. I just had a heart statue. Where did it go? The quick stacks somewhere? Oh, there it is. What do I need? I need you to get to the hollowed pylon and get ready to fight Skeletron Prime, because we're summoning him in a minute. Skeletron Prime is easy. I don't disagree, but he does need to be killed. You don't have HP potions? I will put some healing potions in here. Chest there, no healing potions. Also, please don't stay near these heart statues. Yeah, make sure you set your spawn here. You'll summon? Okay. I have the summon as well, but just do it right, like, as it hits 731. Well, else I'm going to. Fire potion buffs, that's right. Okay. Now, if you need a weapon for the destroyer and have a good amount of gel, you can make the flamethrower if you're a ranger from Skeletron Prime, and the flamethrower is quite a good anti-destroyer weapon. Time to disrespect rules. Seems like a good way to get banned. Hey, Terraria and DNF. Why so much player? I mean, it's multiplayer. We're playing with multiple people. Our DPS is... Wait, it's 40 seconds, not 30 seconds? This is gonna be a tight fight. Keeping Skeletron in a location where everyone can damage him is pretty important, because, people dying is quite a problem, because we're not gonna have the damage to kill Skeletron if people are dying. "30-second respawn is normal for boss fights. This fight's not going to succeed. Because we're not dealing enough damage. No, you cannot cheat. We might be able to pull this off if you guys can stay alive to deal damage. But we really need to not die for the rest of the night. And it's going to be close. It's doable, but we really need to stay alive. Here, I'm going to move the nurse into where the party girl lives. If you get low on HP, you can go down to where the nurse is and heal instead of dying. And that'll take like 5 seconds instead of 30. If you guys can all stay alive, we can probably manage to do this before the end of the night. Please, if you get low on HP, Go see the nurse and heal instead of waiting for 30 seconds to respawn. And please work on killing... the hands are completely irrelevant. Don't attack the hands. Attack the head. Killing the hands isn't going to help. They're just going to soak up damage to prevent us from attacking the head. They're not... His defense isn't tied to his number of living hands, and his hands have so much HP that, like, by the time you kill a hand, the night's gonna be over. You're so easy, man. I'm pointing out that we're failing this boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna say everybody just bail on the fight and go to spawn. Because there's no point in wasting the rest of our time here. We're not going to kill it. What is everybody's weapon? Because evidently whatever weapons you are using are not sufficient. Okay. Your weapon is fine, Cheese. We can try? No. It's a waste of time. Stop doing it. Okay. Hollow Repeater Echo Arrow is fine. Benadryl's fine. We can work on getting some rainbow rods. Can you guys please stop fighting Skeletron Prime and go home? Because most of the people are in-game, not in chat. I'm just going to let you know that on the pace you're at, this is going to be the only multiplayer world that we will fail to actually finish the game. Because you guys are not listening, and you are wasting time. Okay, Foxy, you can use a better weapon. Make a Hollow Repeater. I would suggest Stellar to just make a Hollow Repeater and use that. Honestly, Uwu, I would just say make a Hollow Repeater. If your weapon is mediocre to bad. What's the IP? There are instructions in the description on how to join. However, as of right now, I am not sure. Also, yes, we can try to get the... Astro, there was 10 seconds left in the day. You were just wasting time. Okay. Now. 2 people wanted rainbow rods, right? What is the limiting factor there? You don't have recall? You could let him kill you. Horns? Okay. Can we get some people to go to the hollow and try to get the horn? I'll go to the hollow and try to get horns. Yeah. Skeletrons are particularly hard boss to melee. And the Hollow Repeater is just gonna be better there. And And I would suggest, if you don't have better arrows, to make coast arrows with the coast flames that we have. Or, ichor arrows. Does anyone have hundreds of holy arrows, by any chance? Why do we need adamantite? Someone have like 800 holy arrows? Got one wooden arrow. I'm not asking people to use holy arrows, I'm asking people if they have holy arrows, because they can shimmer the holy arrows to get unicorn horns back. I don't give a damn about them using them, I care about shimmering them. We need horns for the rainbow rods. So it sounds like we need 4 unicorn horns. Is that right? Okay. I think just 1 more unicorn horn, and we should have enough for 2 more rainbow rods, which I think is all the rainbow rods that people wanted. Can't we just do twins again? No, we don't have time to do twins again. Nor would getting everyone hollowed armor really even help. Like, hollowed armor was fine, but it's not that strong. Why are we on a time limit? Because I'm not going to stream this for more than 3 days and for more than 5 hours each day. I have beaten the game, like, 6 times doing multiplayer worlds like this, most of them being considerably more difficult than this. There is no reason that we shouldn't be able to beat the game. It's about an hour today. And killing Plantera is apparently something we're gonna have to completely give up on for today. What other things does it take for the, oh, is it more crystal shards? Go to crystal shards. Do we not have any crystal shards? Coxie, can you get out of the potion ingredients chest? There's some in there. Okay, I have 1 rainbow rod here. We can get to Plantera today? No, we can't. I'm gonna put it in the weapons chest. I would love to get to Plantera today, but I don't think the odds of that are super high. We can try, and we will try. We can try, like I said, but it's going to require all of you to basically do exactly what I say, with no delays. What I say when I say. What I say up to several seconds after I say. Okay, I will get you soon, DNF, but not until after Skeletron Prime, at least. Okay. Has everyone improved, their DPS setups? Was there anyone else who wanted a rainbow rod that didn't get one? I'll get you soon, DNF, but after this. You can get extra DPS by summoning a summon, yes. Where is our pixie dust? There it is. Okay, I have a second rainbow rod. It's in the weapons chest. It's the best summon weapon to have. Right now, probably spider. Okay. Okay, I'd like everyone to come sleep in beds. Over here. Ichor flasks are not something that's worth getting. Please come sleep in a bed. Don't attack things, sleep in a bed. Mini Toast, come sleep. Anyone else not here? Okay. At 6:30, we'll go. When are we next streaming? Tomorrow. Sleeping at the Hollow? That's fine. And please, if you might die during Skeletron, please recall to the nurse. If you need money, I will put some gold in a chest at the Hollow. Hollowed Mask is busted, yeah. I would say no, Irvi. Maybe in the next multiplayer event. Okay, we can go now. Make sure you set your spawn here. And I will be putting some gold in here. Don't take this gold. This is for people that do not have money to heal with the nurse. It is not to just take. It is specifically so that we can try to actually win here. I think we have enough rainbow rods. Need more health potions? There should be health potions in there. Is the nurse not here? The nurse is to the right there. Okay, at 7:30, I'm spawning Skeletron. Thank you, DNF. As I said, Ichor flasks are pretty pointless. There are other people inflicting Ichor, and Ichor can only be applied once. As you can see, we are now doing drastically better damage. I'm excited for Christmas. I'm honestly not a huge fan of Christmas. I mean, I don't mind it, but I've never been a huge fan of it, especially after I turned an adult. And remember, after this, we're going to need to kill the Destroyer the coming day. And in order to kill the Destroyer, we are going to need good, piercing weapons. We're on pace to kill Skeletron, but we can't lighten up the pressure. Now, good weapons for the Destroyer. If you're using a Ranger and are using a Hollowed Repeater or Stormbow, I would highly recommend purchasing Unholy Arrows from the Arms Dealer. If you're using a Mage, the Hope, maybe? I don't know. I'm not very good with Mage weapons. Meteor Staff, too. I think it's fine. Hope is good, Meteor Staff is too. I'd go for one of those two. Melee, Dowo of Pow, if we happen to have the shards for that, would be very good. And Summoner, I don't really think we have any good summon options, since we don't have Abigail. Okay. Daedalus is fine. It's not even, like, super amazing. If you're gonna use Daedalus, I would recommend Daedalus and either Jesters or Unholy. Don't use Holy Arrows. It's not actually very good. Please keep him down where we can attack him. Bringing him high up just takes him out of range of a lot of people. We can also get more armor improvements. Another good option if your Ranger is the Flamethrower, if you happen to have... You know what, I think I might make it Flamethrower for the Destroyer. Okay, Prime is half dead, and we are less than halfway done with the Knight, so our damage is on pace to kill him, we just have to not mess up. Getting Hollowed Armor after this? Man, it really astounds me just, you know, the selflessness displayed by the people in game, you know? Always trying to make sure the people who need help have it. Need more arrows. Here, Proxy, come here. No, Terraman. You shit at the game? You could be shit at the game and not consume a lot of desirable resources. Or give them to people that need them, rather than the other way around. Do you need them? Don't you have a tier 3 ore armor set? If you made a tier 3 ore armor set, you probably shouldn't have been expecting to get rid of it immediately for the hollowed armor. Fight Plantera with adamantite? No, but we could get hollowed armor after the destroyer. Like, probably not stellar. Have I ever used tea edit? Yeah, I have. However, there is somebody else that wanted to play, which means I want to make sure I have 54 hollowed bows to give the, player who's going to join, DNF, hollowed armor to get them up to speed with everyone else. What class do you want to play, DNF? Are you fine with just hollowed armor and a hollowed repeater? You gonna think? Can you make your decision fast? Because we don't have long. When you need to join, send me a message on instructions Discord. Send message. Alright, I'm taking my money back. Okay. Yeah, hollowed bows would be... I should have enough. Yeah, I should have enough now. Where's the stealer? Is he at the ocean? Yes. Where's the guide? I don't actually know where the flamethrowers crafting must be. We do not have the resources to do those things. Okay. Why don't I? Hold on. No, I don't think we have a slime statue. Hold on. Oh, it's iron, not hollowed bows. I have enough gel that I feel like I can use it comfortably, which is why I made it for myself. I would suggest unholy arrows, you can buy... Wait, who the fuck moved NPC? How did... Uwu! What did you do? What did you do? It's fine. Are you still joining, DNF? Okay. Here. In this rightmost chest, I'm gonna put, a full set of hollowed armor, and a repeater, some money, and some life crystals for you. To get you started. Okay, please join Blue Team FDS, and this chest right here will have your stuff in it. Hold on. I think we have an extra... Oh, wait, no, we don't have an extra pair of wings anymore. Hold on. Maybe I can make one. The rightmost chest is the one you want. Do we not have feathers? They're used again? Damn. You know, we should have feathers somewhere. Okay, there they are. Just in this chest. Here is a pair of wings. Okay. What is everybody's weapon? There was also an ammo box, I believe, at the hollow pylon. What is everybody's weapon for the destroyer? Hope? Okay. Please get a piercing arrow, Stellar. Dart pistol plus flamethrower. Okay, are you using coast darts? Or crystal darts? In and holy once the armor dealer moves back in. Okay. We have coast flames. We had some. I don't know if we still do. I don't see any. Rainbow rod, but you want a hope? Okay, can you make a hope? Please get a piercing arrow, Uwu. Unholy once the armor dealer moves back in would be ideal. You have an extra hope? Okay. Do we have a corrupt desert anywhere? We should over there. Okay. Anybody who does not need to get ready for the destroyer, could you go to the jungle and start building a big arena for Plantera? Information was useful? No. I'm familiar enough with the game. Those items are not feasible in this current situation. Is the server 24/7? No. But at the jungle pylon, like, the jungle pylon's right next to the jungle temple. Build it there. Just put it, like, underneath the jungle pylon. That's fine. Okay. The arm seal is back at the ocean, if you need unholy arrows. I will try to get a Dower of Power. Shit. How many Souls of Night do you have, Mini Toast? Do you still have some? Okay. Can you make the Destroyer summon? No, that's enough. I don't actually have a Destroyer summon right now. Got it? Okay. You went in the shimmer? Oh, no. Okay. Now. After we fight the destroyer, we are going to go to bed and sleep for a long time to give Plantera's bulbs time to spawn. $1,600 coast starts? Okay. Where should you start? Jungle Arena? Underneath the pylon. Jungle pylon. Please only work on that if you have your weapon, like, good. Shades of Crimson? No, that's the Corruption. That's not the Crimson. Do we have any extra of the shards? The light shards? I think we did, right? It was Crimson? No, it was Corruption. This is Corruption. It's Corruption. No, that's Corruption. As evidenced by the fact that the Corruption enemies are spawning and it uses Ebonstone. It was Crimson. It's not Crimson. It's Corruption. This is the Corruption. This is not Crimson. See? Shadow Orbs. Can't use dynamite? Oh. Unfortunate. I thought I had disabled that, but I guess not. I probably just found them by looting chests, FTS. Okay. Is there anybody who is not ready to fight the Destroyer? It's just a weird T-Shock thing. I couldn't find a way to disable it. I tried to, but it didn't work. Okay, so is everyone ready to fight the Destroyer? If so, just keep mining the Plantera arena. We won't sleep for this one. Just, I'll let you guys know when to come back. Guys who like Terraria mods like Calamity and DLC. I don't particularly like Calamity mod, personally. Ancient Chisel could potentially help with the arena building. Okay, those of you that have bows, have you gotten a piercing arrow? That is the main thing. Unholy arrows from the arms dealer are going to be your best bet. Okay. Not having any luck with the Tower of Power, unfortunately. That means I guess I'll just be stuck with the repeater. Stick around for another minute or so. We got one. But... When you forge your flamethrower? Okay. Well, the goblin's down at the Shimmer. And the Cavern Pylon. Does anyone like it? Plenty of people like Calamity mod. It's a very popular mod. It's the most popular Terraria mod, I'm pretty sure. There's a Dark Shard. Okay. Please don't give the stuff to make a Tower of Power. Shit, what are we missing? 7 Souls of Night, 2 Souls of Light. Souls of Light, shit. Shimmer Wings. Okay, we'll fight the destroyer with the hollow pylon. Please set your spawn there. When the time comes. I'm gonna say 5:30. We should stop mining the jungle arena, which is in about 1 minute. There's enough hollowed bows for 2 more hollowed armor sets. And I think we're done using them for now, so if you want a hollowed armor set, that's an option. Okay, come back and get ready to head over to the arena. Mini Toast, you have the summon, right? We're gonna go to the hollowed arena. Same place we were fighting the other ones. Make sure to set your bed there. Okay. Mini Toast, can you summon it at 7:30? No, we're starting in 30 seconds. I have the summon? Okay. Are you coming, Stellar? Okay. We need some people to work on managing the probes. Don't forget that. So we don't get overwhelmed like last time. I'm working on killing the ones over here. Okay. Making good pace. Try not to have the destroyer, hanging around the bed, if we can. Because we don't want people when they respawn to respawn, like, with him on top of them. I'll manage these probes over here. Okay, I've got the destroyer over on the right. Okay, looks like most of its probes are out and dead now, from what I can tell. Once all of his probes are gone, he's very weak. They're the main danger here. The curse darts pierce? No, but if they drop projectiles that pierce, so you want to shoot them over the destroyer, so they fall down on top of him. Yeah, it's those lingering flames that are good against the destroyer. Okay. And like I said, as soon as we kill the destroyer, we are going to go to beds at spawn, and we are all going to sleep. And everyone is going to keep their eyes on the jungle and look for Plantera's bolts. Assuming the arena was built. If not, we're going to go finish up the arena. Actually, no, we get the bulb first, then we finish the arena. So basically just, as soon as this is done, we just go, go hang out in beds. I don't think it's going to turn that way. It's almost done? Okay. Well, we can finish the arena once we find the bulb. Please don't all die. We can finish the arena when the time comes, but we get the bulb first, and then we finish the arena. It doesn't matter. We can finish it later. We get the bulb first, so we sleep first. Because sleeping will speed up time. You out of arrows? It's fine. The destroyer will be dead soon. Okay. You got a desert key from the destroyer? Nice. Okay. Everybody to home and sleep in bed. Past time. You need recall? Unset your spawn point and kill yourself. Unset your spawn point and kill yourself. W-Viz. Okay. And here, I will, secure a little spot to make sure our beds are safe. Probably better than chlorophyte. They are roughly on par. Chlorophyte is slightly better damage. We are not mining chlorophyte, though. You are going to bed, and you are sleeping there. I'm sorry, I picked up that stuff, Quoxy. Here's this die, and some of these souls. How long is a long time to be? Until a Plantera's bulb spawns. Get in bed. If you're not in bed right now, get in bed. No, we are not mining chlorophyte today. We are sleeping in beds until Plantera shows up, and then we are fighting Plantera. So get in bed. Where are you, FDS? Unset your spawn point. Like, destroy the bed in there if that's what it takes. Just unset your spawn point. Yeah, it'll be same time tomorrow. Okay, everybody keep eyes on the jungle if you have it explode on your map. Okay, come sleep in a bed over here, FDS. Yes, the bulb appears on the map if you've already explored that area. It'll be a pink, pink square. Yeah, much mapped out much of the jungle? Okay, well, just keep eyes on. We have some of the jungle explored between us, so... who's not sleeping in bed? Map exploration is reset every time you join the server? It shouldn't be. FDS, come sleep in a bed. Is it happening for other people too? Okay. We'll just keep looking for a bulb. And if it hits... if it's been like 15 minutes and a bulb hasn't spawned, we'll just go there and I will mine like crazy looking for one and we'll finish the arena. Some hollowed bows. Just don't leave your bed. Craft you a Drax? No. We are not mining chlorophyte. We are fighting Plantera, and if we don't fight Plantera, then... somewhere in the jungle, Phoenix? But whether or not that's an accessible location is a completely different question. Or whether or not we'll be able to find it. It's a large jungle. Yeah, we can make them, but... we're gonna sleep for a while regardless. How much more time? Until I say so. No, we're not going to see that traveling merchant. Okay. If a bulb doesn't appear in the time that I mentioned, what I want everyone to do is to go to the arena. I want all of you guys to finish it, and I will look through the jungle and find a Plantera's bulb and bring it back. Okay? Astro, get in bed. Astro. Astro, I swear to God if you're talking to the traveling merchant. Somebody's not in bed. FDS, get in bed. You found a bulb? Where? Ping it, Phoenix. Ping the bulb. Is that the pylon? Okay. Very convenient. In that case, finish up the arena. Do any preparations you need. We have a very small amount of time here. I'm gonna say 7 minutes from now, we're gonna summon Plantera. Okay? 7 minutes. Do whatever you gotta do. I will speed mine some chlorophyte and whatnot with my mining setups. Yeah. Also, make sure you're back to having single target damage and not your destroyer setup for Plantera. I was the invisible mud. I was feeling a little bit silly. Once we get post Plantera, we can get the echo chamber from the cyborg, and that'll allow us to see the echo blocks. Chisel. And then cake. Cake is... Okay, 6 minutes. Make sure to fill it out with, whatever we need. Okay, can somebody bring a bed, to the Plantera arena? Also, Stella, I think it'd be fine if you want to go back to melee now, to go back to melee. Plantera doesn't have a strict time limit like Skeletron Prime does. And you can make it true Excalibur. Which is probably what I'll be doing. Okay, does anybody else want something that can be made with chlorophyte? Because I can make one real quick. Makes it real quick. Like Shoppo. Shoppo. Okay. Well, I'm getting plenty of chlorophyte. Does anyone want anything that isn't a Shoppo? You need true Excalibur? Okay, do you have an Excalibur? You do? Okay, can you put it in a chest at spawn for me to upgrade? Astro and Benadryl, put your Excaliburs in a chest at spawn and I will upgrade them. What chest? Doesn't matter, just let me know which one it is. Let's say the far right one. Benadryl, is your Excalibur in there? Okay. The true Excaliburs are back in that far right chest. And then there were 3 Chlorophyte shot bows, one of them being Unreal in that far right chest. And that's all I could make. Do we have a bed at the, arena? I'll take one just in case. There's a bed here now. Let's expand this horizontally a little bit. Okay, I think that's enough verticality. I don't think we need to go any deeper. Yeah, this should be fine. Stop destroying blocks. No, we don't make a tunnel for second phase. Stop destroying blocks. Yes, stop destroying blocks. You guys destroyed too much over here, which I guess part of me was doing that. Just avoid the right side of the arena. I just say avoid the right side. Okay. Has everyone set their spawn? If not, please do. Okay, the spawn is at the pylon, so please go set it. We'll try this. It may not work, but we will try. Okay. Has everyone set their spawn? I want to summon Plantera. Move nurse? Yeah, sure. Has everyone set their spawn? You have 30 seconds if you haven't, because I'm going to summon her, like, imminently. As soon as it hits 2:15, I'm summoning her. Did the time just go back? Yeah. Yeah. There's not much danger until she's in her second phase. Not as much defense as I would like. I don't have any arrows, Proxy. Foxy, it looks like Stellar has some arrows for you down below. Okay, once she hits phase 2, this is going to be considerably harder. I also am not confident in my survival abilities, given that I have basically no mobility. I measure the luminescence on? No. Tempest in my heart. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do against her second phase. Not my current state. Well, she does do a lot of damage. Stay away from the right side of the arena. Melee does not suck. Where's the nurse? Why is the nurse not here? Is the nurse dead? How did the nurse die? Ignore the eclipse. It doesn't matter. Nurse died pretty much instantly? How? But when it spawned, she wasn't here when Plantera spawned. No, I led Plantera back. She wasn't... The nurse wasn't moved in until I left. Like, the Plantera wouldn't have walked over her when she spawned because I was there. She couldn't have. Yeah, this will be the end of the stream. Regardless of whether we succeed or fail, this will be the end of the stream. We're gonna win. I will accept that we won when we won. Until then, I'm not making any assumptions. Well, Plantera's first phase is kind of a joke, so... It's no surprise that you have high damage in her first phase, but not her second. I'm gonna try to kite her around down here away from you guys. Doing what I can. It's a little bit difficult dodging Plantera with Spectre Boots and Imagine Luminescence. We 100% won. Again, you haven't won till you've won. She still has 40,000 HP. She still does a lot of damage. What is hitting me? Is it the spores? Oops. Ah, she's dead. Now please, get your items. I would suggest that you... It's a solar eclipse at home right now, and it's also a post-Plantera solar eclipse. So I would suggest dealing with opening your stuff and sorting out your stuff here, and keeping your spawn here, and then logging out. I am closing the server in a minute. As soon as it hits 5 p.m. So please, do not go home and start getting into a death loop and try to sort things out. Don't worry about trading items. Just get your things and go. Don't even worry about opening your treasure bag. Please. Just get your things and go, or else I'm going to kick you out of the server when it closes imminently. Stop trying to trade things. The server is about to close. As soon as it hits 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay, well, made it past Plantera. We will be continuing this tomorrow, noon EST. And we are on track to finish the game and also to do most of the late game stuff. We should be able to do Pumpkin Moon, Frost Moon, Old One's Army Tier 3, and all the late hard mode bosses. Well, like I said, LOL OP, we can get through Plantera if people do exactly what I say when I tell them to do it. Instead of not listening to me. So yeah, bye everyone.